Alright, I am back once again for some more amazing KCD2 playthrough. Oh my god! That body just fell down out of nowhere. I'm amazed. Hi, Mutt. I want to go check on the body that fell from nowhere. One that fell down. I didn't even notice those guys. I mean, I'm glad we saw it, because that was cool, but... Sure, I'll take your ring and your groschen for no reason. I'll even take your simple Waffenrock. That's a pretty cool looking one, too. And, you know, I'll take some more groschen. There was an update yesterday, which I never got to check out because I decided to stop being lazy too late. And then it was like, the update was really big. Almost 70 or more than 70 gigabytes. And I logged in today and there was yet another update. But you know, I did eventually get here. We still have our potion concoction mix with us because, you know, we drank all the potions we could for no reason really. But I figured, why not? Oh, we're so bloody. Poor horse. The horse is stuck. It doesn't know how to get over all the bodies. Ooh, I wonder if the update, if maybe, just maybe, this frickin' camp will be there. I wonder. So now we need to go over to Sukdol to join the others. Well, we're not going to go to Sukdol just yet. Because unless my eyes doth deceive me, there's a new quest to be had. Which means, of course... I think it is, because there's 2 marks down here. This wasn't here before, so I think it is there. Oh, we're gonna go to Old Kuntum. If this camp is there, we may kill them for the frustration of having to deal with this for ever ago. Avoid him. Today is another rough day for me. I'm once again trying to go without pain medication. And my back is not liking it. But we're trying because I want to, you know, get off some of it if I can. God! I mean, I've been taking it for, God, I don't know how long at this point. I'm worried, you know, I mean, it's not, it's just over-the-counter crap, so it's nothing like too dangerous as ibuprofen and Tylenol, but I've been taking ibuprofen and Tylenol pretty religiously for several months now, so I really, really just want to get off of it if I can. Oh my god, they're here!
Whoa. Get out of here, man.
In the name
No
of
one
King
wants to hear you
Sigismund, I
barking.
order you to halt.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
And look at all the
Did you
blood
say
I'm
you
covered
are?
in.
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but we... Well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of
Yes.
course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Good. So they're all running away now, eh? Good. I won't have to kill them after all. Saffron, nutmeg, and cinnamon. Man, these guys were living like kings. That shit ain't cheap. That shit ain't cheap. That shit ain't cheap. They even have a horse. They even had a horse.
Aye, come here.
Alright, well that's that solved.
Quick! Quick!
We can finally turn this quest in. I'm so happy.
Quick!
Are you a bandit of some kind?
Whoa! Whoa!
You're a human. All humans die. Humans must die.
Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Get out of the way of the guy covered in blood. You don't want to mess with the guy covered in blood.
Hey, some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
That's a pretty clever cat. That's a pretty catchy or clever slogan. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you. This must be the back side of the inn. I have returned.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it!
Of course I did.
And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward.
I do deserve
Thanks
a reward.
100-fold.
I always deserve a reward.
What's new in...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for...
Alright, nothing to do new in the city, at least, it seems. We shall proceed on to the inn here. Is that not where it was? Yeah, we're going to go to the inn there. How do we get out of here? Easily.
Easy.
Turn around and I take a right.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Take a look at him. This scoundrel.
And his strong, well-made pulse.
Oops.
You almost ran me over.
Sorry, townswoman. I did run you over. I didn't mean to. Make way! Oh god, that really hurts.
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Look at all those cabbages!
Gah! Quick! Quick! Go! Gah! Gah! Quick! Quick!
Also get us a bath here at the bathhouse.
Quick!
I demand a bath.
My God.
Hence why I need a bath.
I'd like you...
All right.
I'll...
My word, you're covered in blood. No shit. That might be why I want a bath. Ah,
God bless you, sir.
so fresh and so clean. Bark, bark, bark. Let's go talk to this guy.
Aye. Coming right up.
Are you being cautious or
Are you being insulting or
afternoon.
give a death wish?
What's going on around?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. She just showed up here and started...
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist here in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
I feel like I already
the
did
rest
that.
of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Could have sworn I already killed those Hungarians in the barn. That's Krishan, I think. There's a new quest right here. Margaret.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
None of us are.
Few people are these. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
That was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
The thief.
What a coincidence.
Not
What's wrong?
nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that. I didn't want you to get into any...
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. Please, let me... I didn't do it for myself.
I don't believe her.
Yeah, let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but in short...
I hope it was up.
It definitely was not. He said he's not going to support another hungry... The poor girl had nowhere to go. I tried to help her, so I'd flee the mill and follow her. And on the... But he caught me. I'm sorry I lied to you.
All right, then you took the coin to an edge. But I still don't understand why you're begging here.
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything. That kind soul saved me.
It's a good thing we have those herb. And Daneshka?
I don't know where she is. I have to find a proper pile of... I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to...
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best I can do, but now maybe you could help me. I might just...
Wouldn't it be better if you... It'd certainly bring you more...
Do you think I haven't? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master, so if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain man. I can't sleep when I think about what he did. If you knew what he did, the bastard doesn't...
Go on then.
He poisoned his wife, and no one will ever be able to prove it, and except me. But we can
how do you
hoodwink
know
him
about it?
together. If you throw your lot in...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that. He just strolled in there one day and threatened. What could the poor woman...
What poison was it?
Not with this one. I don't know what it's called, but she said the herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of what do you want to do?
He killed her for just like every bloke.
I
Now
want to turn
I've
her
heard
into the
she's made his
catchpole.
love and will make use. I'll go to him, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear. Good day.
You... slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin.
Then how do you want to
That's where you... I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to... We'll pour it in his drink, and he won't remember anything.
Hey, if he has coin...
That's not a good... Trust me, I thought this over. If he thinks that'd just...
I'll just give you the money to
Listen.
go away.
In the best case, they'll catch you. I'll give you the money you need.
My God, may God pay you. Thank you.
Yeah, just go away. Don't worry, Margaret. We are definitely gonna let you keep the coin we just gave you.
Pickpocket! Look out!
I was not seen by a witness, I'll have you know.
May God give you health, sir.
Got my groschen back. Alright, that's that. Suppose we can start hitting up some of these spots on the map, you know.
Careful.
There you are, horse.
Quick!
Gah!
Oh, that's really choppy over there.
Gah!
Oh well.
Gah! Gah! Go! Quick!
Let's check out this buried stash and see what it is.
Good dog, Mutts. Show me.
You can stop barking, I see it. Alright. Let's go see this murdered herds boy again. Maybe those Hungarians
Quick!
took the barn after I killed them all.
Whoa!
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Yeah, they told us that.
Gah! Go!
Let's get a see to this barn again. Wonder if
Quick.
there'll be anyone in there again. It does look like someone's taken up residence.
Whoa! Whoa!
They have indeed come back.
Son of a bitch. Where? Where do you think? There's some milk. I was there with Packer and Urine, so some goods we picked up at the ford that time. That dirty bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him. No. Well, not really. So you did talk to him? Aye, a little. Is that a problem? How many times have I told you? He's a dirty double-crosser. What did he say to you? He said he'd take me on a couple of jobs. He's got some easy work lined up. God. Sure he does. He's trying to get you in trouble. In the end, he'll fuck you over like everyone else. The fucker. That's just what he said you'd say. What? Huh? What? I'll kill you!
Dead once again. Oh, my stuff is damaged. That is a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Alright, we'll just take all of that. We don't really need any of that, so we won't take it. Okay. This place is clear once again. I need to fix my armor. I also need to get some more stuff off the horse. The horse is almost at capacity. But I need to fix all my stuff. Alright, we'll head back to the inn, offload a bunch of this stuff into the chest of never-ending fullness. And then we'll head over, we'll head over to Suckbill.
Quick! Die! Quick! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Go! Die! Die! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, let's unburden the horse. Boy, howdy, a lot of this stuff. Jeez. Alright.
I'm at your service, sir.
I don't need you to be at my service. I need you to watch me walk very slowly. Oh god, I can't walk upstairs.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I'll be right with you.
I'm never gonna get rid of all this stuff. I mean, maybe if I just spent like actually spent time just waiting for all the merchants to reset, I could off-sell all this stuff, but what's the point, really?
I'm seriously curious about you.
feel like dice shouldn't weigh anything. If badges don't weigh anything, dice shouldn't weigh anything.
And what can I get for you?
I'm sorry.
You wandered a long way, horse. Okay. Nothing left to do now but ride for Sukdal.
Quick!
Let's go.
Ja! Go! 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 Ja! Quick! Ja!
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a barber in there's supposed to be a barber in game now. I know there was one over in Trotsky, so maybe we'll go to Trotsky and figure that out.
Ja!
Not that Henry wasn't already attractive looking, but you know, we got to see what they let you do with Henry.
Ja! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Let me see if there's a barber here. Barber, KCD2. Oh, there's one in Kutenberg.
Whoa.
By Adam's bathhouse near where the tournaments are held. All right, I got to run to the restrooms. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Thank God. I don't know what it is about today, but I've had to go to the bathroom so many times today already. I'm really annoyed.
Easy, easy.
Let's go find the
Nice
barber.
and slow.
Oop.
Whoa.
Can we actually open the store? We can.
Hey?
Excuse me, I don't know where I am. I'm sorry, I'm lost. Sorry, I got lost.
What's the holdup?
Christ, pardon me.
You're pardoned.
Don't grant you help.
Oh, God.
You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back. Did someone beat you with a stick?
Wait.
I wish.
Barber! Stribor, I
was
need to
kicked
talk
by
to you.
a horse.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out.
You're seeing this.
Drink him.
What can I do for
My body.
Certainly.
Sorry.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Hey?
I love.
I guess we'll have to wait till morning. We're still going to get the horse over here. There it is, okay.
We deserve to have some. What's that noise?
Is this not the Swordsman Guild thing? Or is that this? This must be it. Alright, this is the Swordsman. Okay, I don't know what that other place is, but whatever it is, I'm not welcome there. Which, you know, is kind of hurtful. I feel like I should be welcome everywhere. I'm Henry of Skalitz, damn it. All this to visit the barber. But it's important to be clean. Oh god, a dream. What? Oh, this is... We must be remembering
Nice
when we
work
attacked the
indeed.
town.
You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
What a dream. What a dream. It's still the middle of the night. Can we sleep till the morning, please? Even after we've killed him, Toth is still a nuisance and annoying. I'm a criminal? What did I do? Seriously, what did I do? I haven't committed any crimes this playthrough yet. I don't think.
What can you do?
Yeah, I ran through a couple of people's houses, but that was by accident.
Sorry.
I'm innocent, I tell you, innocent. Yo, guard.
There you are! Halt! Halt! Easy now. I surrender.
I didn't do nothing.
I've got it in for you. You're that damn pickpocket who's been sticking his...
What? Whatever.
All right, now, let's have a look. Take a look then. Good. You don't have... In that case...
I didn't have anything on me to begin with. Rude? Are you not open yet?
This has got to stop.
You sound open. I want to talk to the barber. They're not open yet. Why aren't they open yet? It's 9. It's time for business hours. Are you open now? You're open now. Good. Painter, bathhouse. Where's the barber? Barber.
Greetings. A cut and a shave, please.
What happened to my face? Okay, you're not letting me move down. You're not letting me move down. You're not... Oh, game. Oh. Okay, you can let me do this, but you're not letting me select any options. Unbelievable, man.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Careful.
Apparently I need a bath.
Welcome, sir.
My bod.
What?
I'd like.
As you...
I'm glad.
You...
There we are. You're all done.
Be
It
careful.
happens. Just
God
watch where
is
you're going
punishing
next
us for
time.
our sins.
Alright, let's save again. In case it bugs out again.
Hey, sir.
I'm in need of you.
It's still not letting me do anything here. Ah, okay. It's because I have a save mod on. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna stick with Henry having this because I'm not turning off mods to do that. I'll do it off stream. All right. The hell's up here?
Excuse me?
Your excuses. Get out of the way, please.
What? Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
I surrender.
I'm trying to.
I've got... You're that...
Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Blah,
Now,
blah,
take
blah,
good.
blah, blah,
In
blah,
that...
blah 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 blah. All right, to Sukdal. The horse is right here.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
I'm about to kill somebody. We're off to see the Sukdal. Where's the horse? Like, Jesus. I fast traveled on a horse.
Go.
Nay.
Oh, go.
I am hungry. I am no longer hungry.
I apologize.
You should. Zhishka.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
The interrogation of the Captain von Bergo is being
Welcome to
prepared.
Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zhishka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of
You should
these
try some,
pathetic
you should see an
threats,
herbalist about that.
Why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left?
Lots
a
of
nice
money.
Coat and a smug face.
And lots of money.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Let him
Really?
talk.
Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best.
For him, maybe.
Believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Nothing wrong with that.
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mint Master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
There are tunnels underneath
Really?
everything.
What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city. And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels.
I happen to have a
Besides,
map of the old tunnels
they
anyway.
might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh.
Ugh, I
Pardon
hate
me,
her.
milady. But how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel.
Which Capon
In
does.
short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound
I don't know if I
fucking
want to go
good.
attacking
What?
a papal legate.
What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Say nothing.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, Never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then?
Are we just abandoning the
What
tunnel
if he
idea?
betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian,
Some
didn't you?
Italian.
If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see
Well,
you.
use the tunnel you told us about.
And break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
We'll use the tunnel she already tells us
It's not only a
about.
passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to
I don't want to go with her. She's
and
annoying.
no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
But she's an annoying nuisance. I don't want to deal with her. Hans, help me. I don't know if I've robbed Sir Peter's quarters yet. Oh, are you coming in here? Oh, Peter, I was gonna rob you of stuff.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position is no secret. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Lords Capon and Pisek have sworn that no harm shall befall me, assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
Is there anything
Do you really believe our plan can succeed?
You'll need a big dose of luck, but I think it might just work. Normally, careful preparations would be underway by now. Arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations, various safety measures, but we don't have time for that.
What are we gonna use?
Don't count your chickens. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get... Or do you have any other...
If we have a chance to raise an army against Sigismund...
Yes. I think...
Then what if our plan fails?
Then you will have to hide or defend yourself. You'll either have to flee across the border, or count on influence. I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my...
We better try our damnedest.
Yes.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home.
That she did. She has her late mother's beauty. Had she been
I do
born
not
a
like her.
boy...
Do you also find it strange?
Indeed I do. The king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought.
But what would von Berghoff stand to gain if Sigismund...
That I do not know. And I fear the day we find out, because if...
I hope it's not too
No need to worry, lad.
I'd never... First Istvan Toth.
By tomorrow, you may all be dead.
Don't try that. Of not being firmly in charge for once.
An interesting idea.
Would you like to know?
You seem to be labor. You killed a murderer and a fool.
You can't taunt von Burgo.
You pretend...
I would feel more ashamed
if I learn you later.
Calm down, Sir Knight. There were many in Kuttenberg, and a pretty young daughter.
First you have...
Can you imagine? Moreover, that Rudhard girl, and so were you.
That's none of your business.
So be it.
I hope she's been treated...
Don't worry.
Thanks for closing the door behind you. Are those blue gloves? We're definitely taking those. Are those blue gloves? They are! I'm in love. Can't believe all this time they're just blue gloves in Sukdal. All this time. Just blue gloves hanging out here. Janos Uller.
How does von Berghoff seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieści. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Rudhard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa? You told me...
Yes,
I can hardly...
They won't wait. My secret... No problem. You want more? Game is best.
So I can bring you...
From anybody.
What's so great about Janusz's sausage? I get 20 nourishment and 10 energy. That's pretty good. Cool, let's eat one. Where's Sir Hans? I want to talk to Sir Hans. ¿Dónde está Sir Hans Capon? My room. Dry Devil. Otto von Burgo. Can we take his stuff?
A messenger sent by Sir Radzig. Nothing more than riffraff.
So you can't take von Burgo's stuff. That's disappointing. Oh, Sir Hans.
Just a little longer.
Who the hell's Christopher? Oh, I don't know that guy. Rusa, I don't really want to talk to her, but we will because we have to turn in that stupid quest anyway.
It looks like the two of...
I can hardly...
Aren't you looking for...
When they captured...
Did they do it?
No, I was... It's likely...
You can try...
I don't really care about
Okay.
talking to her. I
You
really
are...
don't.
No.
Are you ready?
One more...
Well...
You can... Did you...
Oh, sure.
And what did you...
Well, read... Well, yeah. Or her...
Women writing books...
Why not?
Such... a pet... Not...
Hold on.
I did.
Alright. Where is Sir Hans? Well, surely Sir Hans has been given a room.
Excuse me.
Sir Hans, where are you? Why are you hiding from me? Are you in here? No, this is the chapel. Von Burgo. Dry Devil.
Careful.
Soldier.
Damn, you all will pull through.
Godwin Catherine. Horse drinking from the well. Captain Frenzel. Pollock, or Polcock rather. But where is Hans? What's over here? I've not opened this door before. Cook. Do you know where I can find Sir Hans Capon? Sir Hans! I want to be berated for messing up somehow. Huntsman Dubrish Pecker. Janusz.
All right.
Godwin.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique?
I'd be glad to, my friend.
You've lived...
I wouldn't lie.
The devil wanted...
So I heard.
No, it was nothing.
If you say so.
Zhishka, you're not drunk.
What will you do? We need to fix ourselves. We also need to work out...
Such as?
That we need to know how the... And just think...
What will happen?
What do you think? Well, he may...
I'm not sure what...
What's done is done. And if it weren't for...
After what...
Tell that to the... Look, and believe me.
What
Hans!
do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with...
That makes sense. And the devil could... I probably wouldn't.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only...
But you can't really blame Sam.
Whatever.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean.
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But...
I'll sort you out nicely.
Where is Sam?
Ah, fuck that! Go on, Harry. I'm freezing.
I'm saying...
Why is it so cold and...
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Stop treating me like a child.
So I can trust you to follow orders?
Do not worry.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's quite comely. A man has to be wary of those. Or think of the poor fellow who will have her for...
Katrin.
Did you hear what was arranged with...
Of course, but I
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
don't like. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackle, and now you want to walk right into his people's clutches?
You make it sound like things were...
You bet your ass it was different.
What do you think about...
More like the people in the village were damn... It takes guts to...
Do you think he'll want...
It can't be...
Any idea?
Another madcap's...
Sometimes I ask myself...
I tell you what you've got yourself...
I don't understand how you always... What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn.
I can't now.
Alright. I guess we need to talk to the Lady Rosa. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Sorry, I just went all Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Excuse me.
You shut the door in my face.
The angel of the Lord declared
Alright, Rosa, let's go.
Should we go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Later, near Kutenberg.
Well, here we are.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark?
Well, we'll just...
Hang on. I'm putting on my fighting clothes just in case.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Good thing this isn't America, or else we might run into some crocodiles down the fence and down in Florida near the bayou. Or maybe down in Louisiana.
Oof, startled me.
They're just bats.
Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was
We got him
captured
out,
by von
eventually.
Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
You were.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No.
I hope you don't expect...
I'm most certain. Unless you want to prove to...
Well...
Maybe there is... What's the hurry? This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Hold
Just
on.
grin and bear it, my lady.
I want to drop her
We're
in the
almost
water.
there.
Getting me all wet like that. You've got no shame. I'll walk the rest of the way myself before you drown me.
All right, I just wanted to see if I could do it. But I'll be a gentleman, I guess.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
As you should.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
So, am I supposed to go there?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them?
Yes, that scum has no right to do...
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't...
My. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the village...
But...
You're right. I'll go and see who they...
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way... I bet that riffraff didn't... If I climb up there...
Okay. I hope you fall.
You say...
All right.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who's useless here, you muckball?
Muckball? You're the... Calm down, fellas. Both of you got your share while the going was good.
I'll get you.
Sakura! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I mean, I really don't need Rosa.
At him, quick! Kill him!
I'm all yours!
Do it! Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to...
Damn it.
Be careful!
Load your crossbow.
I barricaded the door.
Mess.
Oh! I've been waiting for you. You know.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Pretty sure.
Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Most likely.
It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. What?
It doesn't feel much like home.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will have...
The mess is the last thing on my mind. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to...
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the... Would you still try to rescue me?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention it would...
Don't worry.
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is...
I try not to think about...
Why?
If you get the King's silver, my and...
I'm not going to
Such
miss
a
it.
shame.
Is that so?
But, if you're saying...
There's nothing left. Jiska's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please...
All right.
What about Vabak?
I was.
Thank you.
I think I hurt her feelings because I didn't want to be with her. But I've already got a girl back in what's it called? Ratai. Am I supposed to leave through the tunnel? Oh, I'm supposed to get some sleep.
They left no stone unturned.
Well, of course not. This is mine now. This is mine now. Okay. I'm sleeping 11 hours.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already?
Yes.
Jiska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, actually... Brabble. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Nalashov. But sometimes, I feel like... I'd be more interested...
I feel like...
Some local beggars set up a lair.
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the...
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vava?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't...
I understand, but...
Why am I not wearing this stuff? Not quite sure why I was taken off for that cutscene, but whatever. Are the gloves still marked as stolen? They are. But I really want to wear them. They're blue. They go with the outfit so well. Oh wait, no one's supposed to be here, so that's right. Let me close it from the other side, man. Let us wash some of the blood and dirt off. Apparently I can't wash any of the blood or dirt off. Horse! Good horse. Let's go find Vavak.
Nice and slow.
He's gonna be our new friend again.
I'm putting this nice. Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops.
Whoa.
Hey, what the?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about?
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean.
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek?
Hey, should we...
Why not let him go?
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Very odd indeed. Where is everybody?
Trismegistos. What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't.
Right, what? Seriously? Seriously?
For the cross!
Are you sure you want to do this? Your friends are all dead. Ridiculous. Where's Vavak? Seriously, where's Vivek? It's in here already. We came from here. Still no Vivek. No anything, in fact. Nothing. Huh. Maybe out back? Ugh, gross.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Good lord, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
All covered in sand, hot and dry, with no...
Alright, well. Don't know where Vivek is, but I got the key.
People didn't stare at my scar all the time. Wouldn't even...
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty.
Uh-huh.
It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Very true.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose name I don't give a shit about.
Ah.
Well, based on what you two have been through, when everything is fucked.
Why did they want...
I reckon my face bothered.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Law.
I know they call you...
Aye. And that's what rank...
So you're on the king's...
I'm on the side of whoever pays. My noble word is my oath.
Have you been at...
Aye. I fought him. You're just a yokel.
You're an experience...
Not a damn thing. But
fine. I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be... Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye. I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
Well,
he's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key.
I hope that doesn't cause problems for Sir
What's worse is that we
Peter.
don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz. Especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know that...
And I do. But nobody will let men of my standing enter those...
What exactly are we supposed to...
Get as far as you can, and mark the...
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's really...
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done.
Did you do the work of...
They're getting some wagons so we can...
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels...
With Ruthard...
I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui.
Why not?
What will you lot do?
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit tight.
The main thing is keep...
I'm gonna go explore the underground pass...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly...
They run under most... Some are remnants of the original mine gallery. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before...
Tell me more about this...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies. He just didn't fit.
What was the...
It's a safe route for anyone who wants...
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking...
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the... When we break through the wall, only...
But how will I know I've...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose.
All right, then.
I saw me coming.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark...
I thought you were going with Brabant. Perhaps he was afraid...
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promise.
I guess I should put on fighting clothes again, just in case.
Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. God, it's bloody slippery. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
What poor soul?
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Do you hear that too? He said an ear or two would be nice too. Christ. What for? What do I care?
Never
Nice.
mind.
He can sew together.
Better come along. We have other...
We would catch him anyway. Jesus Christ, protect me! Ow! I've been hit! Who? Why me? Ah! What the fuck are you?
I got rid of the looters.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Aye. That sounds different. We have it.
Somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
That would be interesting and awkward.
Oi, Gewalt.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
This was definitely not here accessible on my last visit. Or if it is, or if it was, I never went there.
But now, if people...
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering
all
how
do.
much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them.
So we're gonna
Most
disturb
regular
them,
folks
eh?
are asleep at that time. So everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Poor Hans.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
I'll trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave right...
Well...
Maybe.
So...
Nothing happened.
Oh, stop evading.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, but I don't like her. She's annoying. We're not that far from the baths, and I would like clean clothes again.
I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs.
Working hard or hardly working? What brings you here? Ahoy! Bathhouse is open at 9.
My God.
I'd like...
Sep
I need a...
Great.
I'll clap.
You understand why I'm here for a bath then. I'm covered in blood and other questionable things.
I apologize.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, is the tournament going on?
Cut up his
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Matthew the Minter, he entered the tournament to win over the heart of
That's cool that they happen without your involvement, too. Can I open this door? I can't open this door. Where does this go? I don't know what's in this place, but there's gotta be something, yeah? Why can you come in here? There's a bit of an herb garden over here. Some watermelons, some herbs. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go find the devil. Do I know you? No, none of you are the people I've worked with before.
Now, people didn't stare at the scar all the time. Wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that?
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too. We have to leave.
Waiting 17 hours. Okay. That's a long time to wait, but whatever.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Spara!
Ka! Go! Ka!
Stai attento!
Ka! Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Aiuto!
Più veloce!
Go! Ci uccideranno!
Più veloce! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Forza! Più veloce!
Più veloce!
Quick!
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Go!
Biegnij, uciekaj!
Quick!
Biegnij, uciekaj!
Figlio di puttana!
Da! Da! Quick!
Szybciej! No jest to, kurwy nędzy!
Quick!
lad? Keeping all right, are you?
Well, the cabbage merchant don't know.
Candy, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no. Yeah. Not sure about this though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly.
If he yells "my cabbages," I'm gonna know these people watched Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo Vergine Maria?
Kurwa, tą gębę!
Aiuto!
Did you kill him?
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why?
Because you're a priest.
Because you're the legate now.
Dios mío, no.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too. But not so much his language skills.
Just get him drunk.
Out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I mean, I got nothing.
Fine. But what I said stands.
Okay. I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm ready.
No reason to waste time.
I mean, I feel like I've done all the side quests, so. Who would have thought that that would not go to plan?
All right, Henry.
Good day and good health to you.
Let's hope so. Are you listening? I said.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit.
We just have to hope.
How are the preparations coming up?
We're done with the preparation. The plan is we split into 2 groups.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take...
Here, we'll load it onto the wagon.
Who will pose?
Godwin will pose as the Cardinal, naturally. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Jano...
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could...
And at that point...
But how will we tunnel through to you?
Oh, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the...
And once you get to us...
We'll just lock them up.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so that...
By then...
You forgot about...
We didn't. But they're not...
Excuse me?
The silver is our main...
But if we make a mess of it in there...
Is this how you...
Godwin's more of a...
Godwin will understand.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
No cred loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Can you teach me something?
Mon Dieu, this is... Do you know what kind of a...
All right, then.
But you have to take it serious.
To dlatego, że...
It sounds like bait.
Very well. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Oh, that will do.
Buonasera, signori.
Next, you have to... Every time someone opens the door, molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Oh, that...
Molte grazie. If I didn't know, Zamknij ryj!
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you got lost, for example, scusi. Mi son... Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi. Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono...
That was very good.
Kurwa.
What did you say, Janosch?
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was fatta la legge, every law had...
I'd like to hear...
Fatta la legge, every law...
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge...
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? You know?
Whatever you say, o mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
What?
O mangio...
No, not like o mangi la minestra. Either you eat the soup...
O mangi la minestra...
O mangi la minestra...
Very nice.
To też jakieś...
It is an expression. Loosely...
Ja wiem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego.
And one more. Say proprio You are a real salte...
Say proprio...
Say proprio... Sam jesteś bakalarz głowy.
Excellent, Jano.
What does that actually mean?
It is another say. Well, any more? And you would get...
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes.
This is a shit plan.
How are you so...
Brabant said...
Everything is ready. I've tried to patch them up and...
That's fine.
Too bad.
And maybe I'll get...
True enough.
Let's hope it...
We'll see each other...
In which chest where? Am I not allowed to have a torch with Italian clothes? Well, first of all, we're definitely getting our weapons out. Are you really telling me they're going to notice if I have this stuff on? Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I'll leave that as is, I guess, but we definitely want our dagger.
Scheiße.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal. Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? Tutto lo... Mangiare. Soltanto.
And everything.
Allora parla. You don't need... I have a vera... Anche,
hardly a tiny...
And if you would like,
there's no sauce.
And finally, oh, it clears your test...
Try...
Cosa c'è? At your service.
Operità.
Tutto. A bozzo del
guarantee
rara croce di silver with Saint J.
Straight from the chapel.
And I also have... It is as
beautiful work.
Mi interessa la croce con the... You have chosen a great... The emperor.
A true...
They say... La croce inoltre. Il prezzo è fair? Allora va bene.
100 groschens. Good.
Cosa hai detto? He agrees con me. Shut up, for God's... Would you... Mi basta. As you wish. Non voglio... Mi inviano e ho comprato... I have no... Allora...
God be with you.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
God bless.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus Nast, hodiernum convent...
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, manete. In so... haven't we met some?
It credes. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe
I could have sworn that nihil refert.
The city council is where he knows me
Aula
from.
Italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorum. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepi ud ad acta hic vocarum. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones.
That sounds sensible.
Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse.
I like this story.
Hic. Unum munus facit.
I mean, you're the one who delayed us.
Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Scusatemi, non...
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se...
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. Sit
as you wish.
Inseque me. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam
Poor God, when he has to do this sober.
Edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
A different man went on the booze. This is going to be a horrible, disastrous meeting.
De gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis.
Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Also, can I just say, we have Italian and then or Latin and then English subtitles. Not so for the German. I don't get it.
Nevitiae et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini susteneri.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights?
Signor Cardinale?
Not anymore.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way. The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away. I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking. I'll have to help it a little. I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy. I won't, Ma. And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit. Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Well...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like... And I have one...
Allora...
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone.
Two, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. He cannot. You give the abbot a finger.
Keep your level and you'll be speaking like Cicero, but don't overdo the booze.
Well, I...
Okay.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Salve.
De utilia simus. Rogare quod vis.
Doesn't want to talk to us.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est. Ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Noli te vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've...
Non est problema, posteat cer...
Mons cutna magno peri puchera u...
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about...
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half...
Hic esse mult...
Reliquies crux cum relict...
Certe tu cont... He bought a crucifix with a bone of St. James.
A genuine one.
Some...
But it's strange to see a papal legate.
You're right. Magna fort...
Nihil aliud emi.
Sitio tu...
We can recommend something...
Something really expensive.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor...
I still think no decision will be reached today.
I hope he keeps his royal word. From what I've heard, he's not exactly waiting in coin.
That doesn't sound good.
They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Idet
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malen...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit.
Principale templum montis Cutinae sancta Barbara erit.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melanensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede nevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepit, extra clarici paratialis edis melanensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedierent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualis.
Et denique renovare nostre sancta Barbarae templi
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monaster...
Nosc voque
sed non possumus...
Status simplex non est. Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos discordie denique...
E allora?
Qualcosa.
You can say, hey.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey?
That makes sense.
But first taste some food.
We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True. We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
Et ali... Dic mi... Potesni mihi explanare qui concertior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic ad sunt.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstant...
Et per illustris dominus albicus ex finisova adest.
Magna id cognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Sorry I'm being so quiet, it's a lot to read.
Discipulus ex Sigismundi aria. Recte nescio quid hic fast?
Necfe ego sio. Dicunt eum bene...
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. He probably...
Deus iudex noster...
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra fortunati esse debit.
Consentio!
Amen.
Mons cutna est veri...
Judicare non possum.
Sancta Barbara nos...
Mons cutna una ex mac...
Ita. Itale sig...
Tu ipse id vidisti.
Ali cuvando...
In viis vestris infeliciter fa...
Multum do...
Crede mihi, eminence.
In feliciter et nihil est quod...
Intelligo. Erect...
Faciamus ne nemini...
Valete.
Dominu...
I feel like we should plop down a save, because talking Italian as Godwin is apparently going to be hard, I think, if we're not drunk. Should eat some food.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
I'm taking all the food in hopes that this is what will be enough to get the cook to come here and bring more food. You know? After all, I am a papal legate. Only the best. I should be enjoying only the best of the food and wine. Oh, there's so much food over here.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt. Aliquisne in nos impetum faceri vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes adso.
Non possunt plus esse, nunquam sis...
It corabo. Franta! Go...
Hoc vinum bot...
Gaudio id...
Putasni unum vel duo va... Quis non amat.
Certe. Milda!
Cibus speciem dexterum viri qui...
Bene. Tonda!
Introduces ni mi...
Magnus jam novisti. Personam archiepiscopat quoque domini Andreas Polner, non nulli conditores et alii in turi pal...
Inusitatum...
Multum doleo.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit...
Accidit.
Damn that...
Quid dixisti?
Nihil, nihil. Excu...
In itinerari...
In viis?
Nihil
Non grave.
Ave.
Dominus, tec.
Let us talk to our good friend, Musa.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multenet me strictura et hierarchi ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro.
Non dubito quin dissertatio.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitreris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secondendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus.
Yes, I gathered all that.
Spert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos aducere ad reconciliationem.
I agree, like they should
ad
join
postremo.
forces together.
Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude ea consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat sago.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus est. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et medicianae granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerant. Postea invenatias et sultani.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itinere
Benedictis cardinale.
abire de
Intellego.
Ah, puto te clarum coc.
Bow, you cret.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti.
It's a compliment. He says,
Many thanks, sir.
gratias tibi. Cardinalis?
Puto omnia mag ob ovo usque ad mala.
From the egg to the apple.
Even the roast?
When he says everything,
Potesti mihi dicere quo mo.
he wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty on for one whole day. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade. Boiled it in a kettle.
Wait, stop! I can't. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum reverto. Sanctus pater cum delectatio.
Tantus. Honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you...
Sir?
Gaudio.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo grazie.
Intellexe. Vir coc vini vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare poter.
Oh. But no mucking around.
I'll drink to your health. Finally, some appreciation, Vendor. Finally. Now, wash it down.
Now let's talk to Musa again.
Magister Mus.
Te audi.
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castri.
Ad ores tuas paratas omni. Ita est. Pulvis. Soltem et no. Sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Et ali viginti et ipsum singulare sepere.
Non admiror.
Non intellego cupiditatem vastrem pus.
Audivi in Sigismund.
Ita infelicita. Felicitac minus difficultatum officit quum et sed vetus costas. Sincero dico.
Silis et cum erudi.
How dubia bene?
Audivi suspica.
Quivit? Nemo. Quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Et tibi
Cur.
abire debe.
Intellego.
Alright, them. We also need to talk to those guys. Let's talk to Janusz again, though.
I can I see you made some...
We've spoken to them. How about Albrecht of Unitz?
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pot.
Certi. Albicus ex un...
Patavi nos insidimus.
Sententiam tuam...
Utos scurilam ioconesse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Fuiset melios si conditoris numos suos utilios.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem.
Vons cutna put...
Sincere, Patavium, sed non id...
Patavium po... Sini dubio ibi clerico, non possunt falsas met...
Doleo cardinalis proximo Prague alic... Ut amicos generosus essequit, ut monarcha autem similis, sed non puto eum mer...
Perfecte intelligo.
Id subscri...
Qualem habes opini...
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo, cum rigidus esse debet. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet osten...
Tecum sensio. Nunc eum...
Ego e credo.
Nunc me...
Secundum des... God be with you, sir.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velem que rogatus...
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curation...
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus...
Traditione sustinem.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos. Non fui...
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna mur apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de...
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fure, desierunt ea partire...
Reverentiam et in...
Et hec omnia non...
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod...
Antecessor meus id non permisit.
Quam hodie cum auxil...
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo, et siam sub iure canonico autem processius...
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis...
De corruptella locuti sunt in...
Sire velum plus de homini discordiae causam cla...
Letus tibi ex personum sodalitatis geret.
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria, et...
Musulmanus est. Quid...
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam...
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice...
Dominum albicum ex Venisova... Ot
legatus archiepiscopi...
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, sed sitos sies eos...
Intelligo. Non puto mi de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur.
Bene di...
Amen.
Admiratus sum...
Sepe audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant.
Ita, sub semine lucent.
Crimina, fraudes, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet...
Id iam in viis fraudat...
De eo audavi.
Haud admiro.
Spero te vic...
Timeo victima est certi id nihil est de quo gloria...
Perfecte intelligo. Sed...
Promito tibi custodes nostros hos fra...
Dominus vult...
Et tecum...
All right. Any other ideas, Janusz?
Shall we get going?
Get started.
You're the one who should be getting...
Iai, curva.
Worthies. You all been waiting for this. Let us hear words of Him Eminence, Cardinal.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, commendato sancto patre cum ambabus partibus ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus poneri destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me. Sed
Potius ruda simplexqua.
Papa mihi commendavit ut discordium vestram persolverem. Potestatem et autoritatem eius habio. Nemo pape autoritatem.
Nemo pape auctor. Si papa recon in nihil omnes interconcilium in ego quoc sed ex initio semper dixistit vad propositum.
Ita. Mihi
et denique nobis
spero te nunc bene
audite nunc donationes urbanae dimidium accepiet sudalit
mane
ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me.
Volo vos intelligatis me
mihi et siam fortasse id nunc
cardinalis
nihil adi dicis
nos id
puto te benedicere. Constituere quis
This is part of
dividit
reconciling.
officium
You
tuum
both
non
must
est.
get to the
arbitro solutionem in manibus nostris esse.
Ita et consilium una capiemus.
Id significat nos collaborare in septuros esse. Gloria ye.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit.
All hail!
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely.
I just hope there's no cat.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the...
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinal!
Hail to everyone!
Well, that's settled. The rest is up to you.
Alright, we successfully managed to be the Pope. Now I guess we're being Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the East Gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the West Gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
I have to run to the bathroom again, but then we'll continue this. Alright. Let's go kill some guards. Guess not this way. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get over there? I'm confused. Am I not going the right way or something? Also, I definitely want to take the armor off. Let's take these off, and these, and we'll just keep these. First of all, we also want to get our... We'll get our sword out. Nope, sorry, not that one. We'll get our sword out just in case. And our dagger. Alright, so we'll definitely save. I'm gonna wait till he goes away so I can see what's out there in case there's another guard nearby. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? He's coming back. We'll take care of him first, and then we'll put him upstairs. Sorry, fella. Do either of you have any softer shoes? High boots. High boots, okay. Let's go ahead and plop a save here. We've killed 2 guards.
What are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the cast from the walls.
Maybe I should actually check this way if there's any more guards up this way. Oh, there's so much in here I could steal. These are worth like 4 grand, so I'm going to take them in case they're better than what I currently have. So, wish I knew how many. Tell me how many guards are in the courtyard. We'll wait for him to come back around on his patrol, then kill him and hide him up here. I don't know if there are any more guards in the courtyard. I assume there are. Come back this way, little guard. There's no one here waiting to sneak up on you and kill you. You've turned off your torch. Is there something wrong? Why'd he turn off his torch? He's just sitting there.
Who's there?
Nobody is here. We're gonna hide the body, of course. I'm also gonna see if there's anything like darker in here that I could wear. It was like this one. No, this one only had this one. We'll take that. One of these might be darker in color, I can't tell. Or do I still have my stuff? Oh, I still have my stuff. What am I doing? Yeah, I still have my stuff. We're good. Alright, well, we'll grab this guy's body. And we'll put him with the others. That way they're all together. You know, I don't want any of them to be lonely. Alright, we'll save again. I'm also trying to see if I can find the nobles. The wine cellar, eh? They're not going to be in here. As much as the nobles probably wish they were in there. What do we have over here? This looks like a lot of silver. I'm absolutely taking the books off the bookshelf. Oh, I'll save your schnapps. All right. There doesn't appear to be anyone in here. Like anywhere at all. Let's take one of those minter tools. We have the minter thing. Alright, let's check on him.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them. On the battlefield, it is different.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. Or better yet, you...
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us.
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot. I'm all right.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Come and help me with this
bastard.
Blood flow. He's dead. And it's done.
Alright, I'm bleeding now, though. Are y'all just gonna leave the bodies out here to be discovered? What's wrong with you two? At least put them out of sight. And we're definitely going to wait till we're healed up again. And I got a new skill in agility and vitality. I'm confused. It says I have all these, but I still have points I can spend here. I'm confused. Well, whatever. I should put back on the Italian stuff in case someone comes to ask us questions. Which means I need the... Well, where'd the helmet go? I don't know where the helmet went. And I need that, and I need to put on the... those. And I suppose we can put on the...
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not...
That's exact...
No. He will not jeopardize the success...
Maybe he suddenly had...
No. He will be holed up in...
We'll see what tool...
Oh, Adder. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. This is very...
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sei una comune... Questi signori non sono italiani!
What are you saying?
You confess... No. Eh? Cosa... Sto ascoltando...
I don't know. I don't remember what these mean.
O mangi la mene...
Cosa? Ah, capisco. Quindi dovrei tollerare... Io... Ah, è questo che intendevo. Non ci salto dalla finestra.
But...
Vattene via, donna in... Vattene! Adesso... devo pensare... Sono un cornuto.
We still need the key, though, Yad.
Instead...
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle? Ada!
I don't think Giuseppe...
No doubt about that.
He's all war...
No i co z tego do diabła? Narzędzia mam.
To tell me...
Bez pracy nie...
At least he did...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony.
What did he say? We are supposed to find the connect...
Got it.
This is... Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
How did it all go cockeyed?
Italien is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
There will be no seizing of anybody.
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Was there just another
Do
guard?
not forget the yacht.
And now we go and...
Aye. Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up.
What about the captive?
That's true, Shishka.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself. Our agreement stands, my lady. But we came here mainly to the...
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere.
I can say something. Not all is charming. You know what?
If you like.
I want to go with them.
You not trust that?
Actually, Henry here will go with you, Janosch.
Aye.
Let's go over it. First, we'll open the treasury. Janosch, Ada, and once the lords are...
As the captain.
Someone has to...
Got it.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, kur...
And now,
Silver!
open it up.
That is a lot of silver.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka. This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
I still don't trust this Brabant fellow.
To the task!
Alright, I'm going to put my actual armor back on now, though.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoner.
Slow down, fellas. No. How about we just talk?
Yeah, we can't
You are serious?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course. I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta.
Yeah? So, you shot...
Ale mógłby.
Listen, fellas. I also counted how many of you there are. If I have to, I'll roll all of you.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, but nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary...
I should decide such... If I release them...
You can tell him we beat you.
Most likely, I will no longer be considered the... On the other hand, that means I will not have to...
That's a good thing.
Time will tell. In any case, but just to be on the safe side. Seriously now.
No.
I do not have any...
All right.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you. If you go...
It will be...
Here is the key.
Henry.
Let us go, my lords.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
Can I do anything?
You've done enough. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have it's somewhere upstairs in the palace, and I expect he won't mind.
So?
Good luck.
I've already been there, done that.
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I have always been hearing... If someone had told me when I would say he was...
So tell me.
Our people are not even allowed in here. I have a pretty... Weapons. If there's one place in the world where... And I will take advantage...
What about the weapon?
As you might expect, there are some...
The silver is...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to...
What about those rare...
The personal library of King Wenceslas. Those are surely worth a lot.
You're not even...
Jews are not allowed. People generally do not... Ingrates.
Well...
And to you.
I mean, I will go through the armory again. Make sure there's nothing there I don't want. I think we have everything we need, to be honest. I doubt I'll find anything better. But you never know.
Es ist wirklich schön in hier.
Can you get out of that one? That one has all the weapons in it.
Move it, Sacra!
Okay.
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not.
Is everything going to...
Seems to be.
All right.
That's good.
I feel like we've spent too little time together lately.
Oh, come on. After all, we're in a situation. You'll see.
Well, I'm more concerned about...
Same here, Henry.
Yeah.
Of course. Can't wait till we get properly...
When this is all done...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small... Forget it.
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. You understand that?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
Poor Hans. Oh no, we finally reached maximum capacity. We can't even strengthen ourselves anymore. What will we do? We can get rid of that one.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Not for Kobienka.
What about Kate?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. But orders have to be obeyed. Noble on...
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to... I'll go and see how we're doing. Once we're all there, Dry Devil... That's what I call...
I can't even believe how...
Why wouldn't it?
Shishka.
What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers.
We've got company.
Fuck.
How did they know? It was Brabant.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
It was Brabant or one of Brabant's men.
Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
He is easy to rile.
You better go back where you...
You'd like that! I'll conquer these...
In your dreams.
You think?
A handful of warriors with You're used to having numbers on your side.
You're fooling yourself! Your days are numbered! Today's your...
You're gonna die, you bastard!
Enough talk! On my command!
You asked for it!
Have this for your effort!
Had enough, donkey!
Each
Get to the task!
Come on, then!
To the task!
I'm running around looking for ladders. That's my job.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! cross!
We'll kick your asses!
Don't spare it.
Wait, did they get inside? How'd that happen?
Let him have it! You'll be fucking sorry, man!
Good blood!
I could beat you blind.
The holy men are escaping? Escape more quickly, my guy.
Let's get out of here before they break through!
Well, this is awkward.
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
I do like that Kubienka's fighting with a jug of ale.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
See, I like Musa. I like Musa.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Dry Devil is a little insane, I think.
Burn you bastards.
Eric got knocked on his ass.
Can't hear. Hello? Hello?
Henry. Why is it you look, different?
Me? All of you.
Pale.
Limited. Your medicine. In short, you are...
Tell me about your travels.
I can't now, my...
I'd like to learn...
I can't now.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God.
Musa, save me.
What?
Don't ask. I'm not...
Musa.
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka.
He was trailing behind us like a
Shit, yeah.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
What else was I supposed to do?
I'm not surprised. You didn't have to do anything. It was a terrible fight. Just watch while we kill.
Actually, we're your enemy.
Enemies, you say?
It's gone, without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your...
Not quite. But my just feet carried me on. I collapsed on the ground. But then I came...
So you're all right?
Never better.
And the important thing is you're all right. If something happened to you...
If something happened to me, it...
This isn't about duty. I care about you, you know? Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Why were you the...
Fuck up.
How do you... Who did you...
It's just... And you say...
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Where there will be a whole army waiting for us. This is where Brabant betrays us.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre. No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach. Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Adder!
But If only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
I knew it!
He's trying to make off with his silver!
I knew he would betray us. I knew it. I knew I didn't like him.
For glory! You're dead! We'll kick your asses! As I was taught!
Weiter so!
Slice him up!
Hey, not enough?
Nice hit!
Fuck off, stinky cow!
I still can't see. Nice strike! And the best one.
Can't do that, can you?
Fight up!
Good.
Take that fucker out!
You fucked with the wrong man.
He knows how you go! Mercy!
You think you can stop it some more? I can't aim on this, can it?
He's nearly got me! Damn it!
That French cunt.
Oh, fuck. Żabuję. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
I can save you. I like Adder. I can save you, Adder. I'm a skilled herbalist, surgeon, everything.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
I can save him! Let me save Adder! He doesn't have to die. I can save his life. I am skilled this way. No! Bye, Adder.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą. Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada.
Literally.
Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź. Królestwo Twoje.
Deliverance.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck!
There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Ugh, poor Adder.
Horsemen!
I mean, we are laden down with all the King's silver. Kubienka!
Kubienka has been hit!
So has Musa!
We'll all end up dead like this! Just Suchdal!
Ooh, but has anyone told Peter of Pisek that I killed his cousin or his brother? In self-defense, but I still killed his brother.
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Don't let Musa of Mali die. I like him.
You're right. You're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. And fuck it.
That rat
Jesus
French
Christ,
bastard.
are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
There's always a chance.
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
That's defeatism. We're not dead yet, and we haven't lost yet. This could not have been comfortable to sleep in.
Wake up!
Ziska? Sigismund is pulling out with his army. What?
That's good, right?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home, someone torched his throne right under his arse.
Good riddance.
And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
Alright, we'll say goodbye to Ruthard, because it doesn't seem like we have to go anywhere, and then that'll be it for today's stream. Where even are we? This is totally okay! So it's Sukdal that's going to get attacked later, because this is totally... Yeah, okay, so the siege of Sukdal is going to happen at some point. Got it.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday.
I agree.
Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. The bitch. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
I'm sorry about your brother, Janos.
Come and join us, lad!
So...
First and foremost...
that can...
Come now. Ada and Kubienka did not...
What about you, Hen?
I drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real...
Start!
I raise my tankard to King...
L'chaim!
Eternal...
And next!
To our success at the Italian court, and to that pile of silver.
Hey!
Salve! As the word...
The next toast will rise to heaven.
May you keep your pecker up for...
And Kubienka.
To everyone who laid...
May God have mercy.
And we'll raise our
Hold your horse.
What?
Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast.
Well...
And it's well deserved.
Go and fight.
I've been wondering what'll happen. What will the local nobility do, now that
I expect his supporters will have... When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right.
Someone should throw those fuckers. I'll bet when von Berkhoff send that rabble in...
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in.
What will you do now?
What do you think? Have...
I meant like...
Of course I'm staying.
What will you do, Sam?
Yes. Later. Someone...
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have...
Von Bergo is still the royal chamber.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's...
No.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber...
You're talking like this is the end. War's a whore.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I...
That robbery? If there's anything that can spoil my mood...
And didn't I fucking tell you?
I agree with you.
The whole time that fucking French fort was... him and his... I've been...
I thought I had a nose for people.
He must have been planning.
Fuck.
Imagine what you could buy with...
Aye.
If anyone could...
It would be...
I think all your planning is pointless.
We'll see about that.
I have to say, if it weren't... I'm still not quite sure what to make of him.
I'd watch my...
He saved me.
He helped us.
He's from Mali. It's the western coast of Africa.
So funny?
You're right.
He wasn't too serious.
Well...
Already?
No, I have to go.
Leave him alone.
What's down here? Oh, I've never been down here. Just the wine cellar, eh? Let's wash some of the blood off. Let's see if we can find Musa. Do you reckon maybe he's inside? We can find him later, I'm sure. Or maybe he's in here. Or here? Or here? Can't talk to Goethe. The kitchen? Let's put on our talking to fancy people clothes, which are dirty as well. Oh, can I put on my blue gloves now? Surely they're not still stolen. Yes, they're not stolen anymore. We have blue gloves. They go with everything.
You really don't want to join us?
Are you leaving with butt checks, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bodchek.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bodchek.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to... Since we're all together here, if you hadn't freed us from captivity...
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both... I hope we'll all...
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Cool.
God be with you.
Hans would very much like to miss it for the world.
Good day, Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there.
I'll miss you.
Wait, oh.
You said you could...
If you ask nice...
Very well, then.
That depends on what... Or if you prefer... But I can't right.
Speaking of which...
It's good to see you back on your feet.
It's about time.
Wouldn't you rather stay? I think...
That's not possible. Just because Sigismund pulled out doesn't knows how much time we have. And you keep an eye... Even a priest sometimes...
How are things between Godwin and your father now?
It's hard to tell. They're both hard-headed. But
That's some gratitude.
it's not like that.
Have you said goodbye?
Not yet.
It's not what you'd like.
I was hoping my father always... I'd have liked to hear Godwin's side over a beer or two.
Well...
Keep holding on.
Thank you. It's all water under the bridge now.
I believe that's everyone I can talk to. Except for Musa, who I still don't know where he is. I want to talk to Musa before I do, in case I can't talk to him again. Musa... two... What's this place called? Sukto, that's right. Or, ooh, let's go find Von Burgo. Yeah, I'm gonna find Von Burgo before we talk to Kunzlin. See what he has to say about our successful heist. Oh, Von Burgo! Von Burgo! Wherefore art thou, Von Burgo? Monsieur Von Burgo, donde está? Signore? Signore, donde está, Monsieur Von Burgo? Signore? ¿De dónde eres? ¿Dónde está, signore? Did he escape in the confusion? I didn't see him in the courtyard.
My respects.
I doubt he's all the way upstairs. Where could Von Burgo be? Where could the Von Burgo be? Weird.
May God give you help, sir.
You silly doggy.
I don't see his horse here either. Surely we would have brought Von Burgo's horse with him. All right, well let's just talk to the guy.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone, then we'll liberate...
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because...
It definitely wasn't the only reason. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. On top of that, I hear there's a... No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they...
They took us to the Italian court, where they're locked. But that could have changed at any time.
Maybe he wanted to...
Probably.
I won't keep you.
I wish to say thanks once again. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider?
He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
He's not one of ours. Is it Kubienka? Kubienka!
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
You rat bastard.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all...
I thought you kick bucket, you...
As we were riding away, they shot...
And where were you all night?
When I fell, I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, waiting until the early morning.
Did they torture you?
No, that's just it. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did.
But Sigismund got...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a...
Wait!
That I find Henry and...
What message?
Wait till you hear that. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp.
I didn't expect that from him.
He crazy. Let him fuck off.
I saw the army withdrawing. But Eric still... But if you give it a miss, there's no point in risking your...
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like...
I looked him straight. I reckon he's serious, Henry.
Shit.
Wait.
Well, when
I go with you.
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking...
If I were you,
I think he wants to take me...
It's up to you.
Go. And you, Honor, you know? Are you alright?
Listen.
A duel?
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. But these are different times.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted... No, Henry.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze talk.
What would you do in my place?
It's not worth it, Henry. And you're not gonna get yourself... You'd be better off.
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical...
No, that's not what I want.
Is he now? You won't get that chance again.
Teach me that sword technique.
Please show me...
I'd be glad to.
Eric challenge...
What?
Eric.
Huh? No. What do you...
Forget about it. Eric sent me...
And what?
Well, I'm considering it.
Are you mad? If you want to have a cock...
This is something...
Seriously?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Bianca brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. But if you've come to ask for help, the men are nearly all drunk, and anyone...
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. If Eric's mere existence still go... So, what will it...
No, I won't be like Istvan.
I don't know. Just be careful. If I were you, I'd try messing with it, since he wants to get revenge for Isht, and in a state like that, he...
Thanks for the advice.
I mean, it's a matter of honor. We have to.
You already talked to Zizka?
It's a matter of honor. Let's put our fighting clothes back on. I will accept his challenge.
God bless.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him.
It's a matter of honor. Damn, this camp really cleared out fast.
So, I see you're...
I wouldn't dream of missing such...
I have to admit. You think you're better than me? You're just like me.
You're nothing without Istvan. Sigismund, they've all abandoned you.
Don't you dare bring Istvan.
I'll make sure that you, even if you succeed, you...
Ah! Scheiße! I'll put an end to you. That was for Ishman, you bastard!
Why would we put our face plates up? That's just foolish. The face is a very vulnerable place for swords, you know?
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
We should have killed him.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
And so we have arrived at the beginning of the game, at last.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Eric told us.
What Owlet? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquard von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge.
Nothing has been stolen from King. As for Lord von Berghoff,
But if you behave reasonably,
we will not.
What are you staring at?
Glad someone shot at him.
To the wall! Go! Every armed man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
God, yeah!
See him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Nice strike! Now you're finished! Bleeding like a stoked pig!
Ladders!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I need a hand here!
Fuck you! Now I'll show you! Watch out! I can't aim! Good! Climb up there!
That's how I preach.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'll chop you up!
Fuck! I can't get a shot!
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders! Come down! The devil's waiting for you. What now, fucker? Climb up there! I'll chop you up, you shit!
Once more and we can go home! Right on the arm! Nice hit! Cover yourself! You can't get away from me. Oh! Stop praying! Now you're mine, you bastard! What a fancy move, for fuck's sake!
They're retreating!
Don't cheer too loudly yet.
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promise.
What about von Bergov? Damn.
I don't fucking know. That
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and...
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? But thanks to Hinek's provocations, I think the devil actually saved...
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than... We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls.
Did you see that hit Markvark took?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool.
It's hard to say. His armor...
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already.
If only. I think we need to get some...
You're right. Go then. If anything happens...
What a fucking...
Al dente's fortuna.
Let's go.
I mean, I feel like I can't stop now, so we gotta keep going.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day.
And the devil and his... But now we must go.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much.
How do things...
The Praguers are lying low in the village and building another... No answer has come.
So, in other words...
Why?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. Now then you can see... Oh, and our new...
All right.
Let's go talk to Musa.
Listen,
I've been looking for him.
Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Gisker's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, all is new.
Yeah, because they expect easy plunder. But we won't give it to them without a fight.
Of course. It's not your estate. So what do you...
Come here, Henry. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean...
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these...
Are you wondering how von Berghoff man...
Me? You believed him as much as I did. Well,
there's nothing we can do about it. Enough...
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try and...
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, the Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't... And Peter, if you're concerned that the Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver.
Let's just hope the walls are...
And that's exactly what I wanted.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of I'm giving command of a company, and you are one of them.
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it?
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's...
And you'll also have 2 men from...
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Necker had...
Unless you need something else.
Who else?
I've given a new company to you, Capo. Captain Frenzel is in charge, but I still have the final...
Right.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give...
I saw your new men playing...
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command.
We're on patrol. Good luck.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company.
Kurva. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to fight. And look at the man.
There's nothing to fear.
Aye. You can be...
Have you really never been...
Of course, I had a few dust-ups in the time. I must be absolutely...
I'll be waiting for you at the...
Kurva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
So we got a greenhorn.
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
That's right.
Let's drink for...
Gladly.
Aye, anyway.
Why have you come to see...
Zhizka tells me you...
Although we are not brothers of the same...
And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop...
Fair enough. We'll talk about the rest there.
I cannot wait.
Well, let us go then.
I can't talk to Hans, unfortunately.
Well, that's not bad at all.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in here with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
I've come for food.
For sure.
You alright?
My...
How come?
We live in when the attack began.
I'm sure they made it to us. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were... I'm sure you'll meet up.
We have kin in Old Kutna. Thanks for what you...
It's important we maintain morale. Musa of Mali.
Henry, you are still alive.
As are you.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough sweat. But seriously, the fever has gone down, thanks mostly to Catherine.
I could take even better care.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas...
Catherine has mastered this art. It is a pity I did not know that earlier.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity.
Do you need help with anything?
We've gathered up all the supplies.
Maybe you could tell the others.
Or just to die straight up.
But if you have any...
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. Don't worry. I'm not going.
Excuse me.
You've been assigned to my...
I've heard. I hope that God gives me a...
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were...
Have you decided to...
Aye. Care to join me?
That's a good idea.
Ha! Maybe...
Take your places. And we're off.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That wasn't too bad. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind. I hit it! I actually landed the shot.
You know how to shoot.
Thanks. But that's enough practice. I've summoned my men to the outer bay.
Fine. I'm sorry.
Just managed to sneak through the door. Alright, let us...
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable.
No, wait.
Indeed.
I remember these guys.
I'm glad to...
I'm glad to see you too, lads. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't...
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to...
So who's winning?
Me, of course.
Don't listen to him.
Zizka's made me a command.
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with us.
If there's anyone will get us through this, that boy survived his own death, at least.
Get up and wait here for the other.
Well, that boy...
Aye.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. But when they come again, stop by here.
All right. So you're in.
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons. So, if you know how to do it, take 2. Möge Gott mit dir sein. Do you want to help us?
I do. I'm helping you.
That's more like it. All right. Done. I had a look at those swords.
Let me see that amazing, great work. Danke. Das, mein Freund.
All right, company.
So, have you got a big...
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the... Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. They want the silver we have in the castle.
Aye! It's the king's silver!
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army!
Remember one thing. He who fights...
Fine words, Henry. Being a knacker is no easy work.
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you?
What are your orders?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet. We must use it to repair our arm.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet. Repair your arms. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy. All right, men. Oh, and Henry. Tonight you will be checking the power.
Let's make sure there's no one else we can talk to about this siege.
I'm sorry.
We appear to be good. I think we've done everything we can talk about.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
I do, for you, Capon.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite...
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
I will, Sir Hans. Later at night.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Alright. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wake up! Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on?
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
You're still covered in blood, eh?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Ziska is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! Ah! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Oh!
No chance.
Bad luck.
And here comes Zhishka. Well, while I'm waiting, I might as well repair my kit, you know? Waiting for Zhishka, I suppose. Is he really just walking here? We're under attack and you're just walking here?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect. Although, after the devil shot at them, we could...
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men's... Good work, Henry.
Siege of Superbowl Day 11.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
You think?
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us we have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies, I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner. We'll attack them.
What?
I agree.
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building there. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know they'll ride in and set the camp up.
How will they get in?
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create. We'll send another company down below. That will get the Pragas riled up.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the...
Would you look at that? And not you, Henry. Don't worry. Hinak will lead...
Would not someone more...
But Devil won't go. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fort.
You want me and Henry?
You're a commander.
In that case...
We're done here anyway.
This won't...
Henry, come here.
We're still holding a prisoner from our last. We need to find out where to focus.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition. The more we know, the more get that information. May God be.
All right, this is gonna take forever, so we're gonna stop here for today, and we'll pick this up sometime next week. Much as I would like to continue this now, I got some other stuff I gotta take care of before I gotta get to work tomorrow. So we'll pick up the Siege of Sukdol next Tuesday or Wednesday.